Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archives, where we deal with our problems one at a time and hopefully, can actually work. So, if you haven't following the absolute mess of the last several days on the Discord, let me give you a little bit of a recap and adjustment. So, first off, let me paint the scene for you. Big fucking storm hits the entire East Coast of the United States. Big fucking storm. It really doesn't hit us. We get some severe winds, but that's really about it. However, it does knock my power out for over 15 hours, and so that's why I didn't stream Tuesday, was because my power was out from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to like midnight. It was really fucking long. It was out for like 11 hours. I know I said 15, but more like 11. It went out again, and okay, not a big deal. It happens. Living in the East Coast, that shit just happens sometimes. Then we come to Wednesday. Now, so hear me out. I get on at midnight on Tuesday night, technically Wednesday. And everything's fine. I'm having little problems with the Ethernet, but that's to be expected. It did that the last time. My shit was rocked and the power went out. So, not really a big deal. Wi-Fi is working. Everything's good. I don't think anything of it. Then we get to middle of the day on Wednesday or early Wednesday morning. Honestly, I'm not sure. I was asleep until like 12:30. The entire internet ceases to exist, or at least that's what I'm convinced happened, because while every device in our house is connected to the internet, nothing fucking works. You see, nothing works. Everything's connected, but there's like zero data going from one thing to another. The internet's basically non-existent. If you lived in like the early 2000s and you had dial-up internet, it was probably that kind of a speed. You could load a web page, but it would take like an hour, and it just doesn't work. So obviously, that didn't fucking work. I couldn't stream yesterday because of that. Roll over to today. Where I discover that, internet is actually working just fine. You see, we had our ISP guy come out, and apparently everything's okay. He replaced all of the parts, but it wasn't that. It wasn't the parts. Something about the cable going from my Ethernet port on my computer right here to the switch box and the server that everything is connected to and everything goes to, for some reason, is killing the entire internet. And I don't know why. He couldn't tell us. My tech-savvy, internet-savvy brother couldn't tell me. And fuck if I know. So I'm running off Wi-Fi, which is going to mean one of two things. Either this is going to go just fine as normal because the internet's pretty good and the Wi-Fi works, or we're going to have stutters and it's not going to work and we're going to have to end the stream early. Fingers crossed that we stream, that everything just works. New cables are coming Saturday. We'll have new cables and a new hookup. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be fixed by Saturday's stream. I make no guarantees. Regardless of what happens, Pathfinder is still happening tomorrow. If the stream isn't functioning, I will simply record it and upload the VOD onto YouTube, and that's how it'll be. If it is working, we'll stream as normal. As for Saturday, I don't know. It's really going to depend, because as far as I'm concerned, it's one of two possibilities. It's either for some reason the cable is giving some sort of feedback loop somehow, and I don't know how it would do that, but I guess it can do that. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking genius. Or my motherboard's Ethernet is causing problems. Why that would go back to the entire system, I don't know. So it's either going to be an easy fix, like a cable replacement, which, of course, the one time we run out of our 1,000 feet of Cat 6 cable, it's fucking now, after I start streaming, and I've been streaming for 6 months, or I'm going to have to replace my motherboard, which is going to be like a $200 investment. So it's either going to be like a $30 investment in a new cables and just building a new cable, or I'm going to have to buy a new motherboard for $250 and have to replace it. So hopefully it's not the second one. But that's enough stalling. We're going to get into it. I don't want to waste too much time because I don't know how much of Metal Gear Solid 3 has left, and the quicker we get through it, the better we're off, because the less time we have to possibly run into problems. So, enough of that. Let's fucking go. We left off just after defeating the Fury, the flamethrower guy. I honestly don't fucking remember. This last few days has been a fucking pain in my ass. And incredibly boring. I played fucking Burger Shop for 6 hours yesterday because my internet wasn't working, and all of my nice games I wanted to use the internet for. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're back to it. Hopefully the audio's working. Everything seems to be good. Yes. Good. Let's fucking go. Okay, Groznygrad Underground Tunnel. I'll be keeping, if you see me looking over to the other screen, it's because I am making sure that the connection is stable. Everything seems fine. We're getting a couple dips by like 600 kilobits per second, but I think we're still good. Up the ladder, Steak. Thank you. Brilliant. What? How is it cold? We're going... What? Oh, yeah, we're in fucking Russia. It's cold in Russia. There's snow. A lot. You'd think somebody would be watching that. You know, the only secondary entrance to the building that's easily and unguarded. Quite convenient that nobody is watching this thing. I don't know why we're confused. We're exactly where we thought we'd end up. Oh, brilliant. Now my lack of stealth skills are going to become immediately apparent because I'm going to get my shit absolutely fucking rocked. Alright, first off, swat back to the Mark 22. Even though we don't have a fucking suppressor for this thing. Granted, if we get caught and are in a situation where we need to use it, we're probably going loud isn't probably going to be the end of the world anyway. Yep, just fuck off, bud. There was something under here. Sniper bullets. Mark 22 ammo. Or a suppressor, maybe. Maybe. Ah, just bullets. I'm full on those.
Nobody here.
Oop. Nope, just keep going. We're gonna want to change camo here, so we're not completely fucking in the open. Camo. Face. Alright, this is better. Some extra Septics. I want all of this, because for all I know, there's another suppressor in there. I can't believe we've not run into a new suppressor in the entire fucking length of the game so far. Broke it in like 30 minutes of touching down for the actual mission, and I haven't found a single new one since. Please? Shaft grenade. Shit. You don't see shit. Okay. Good. Fantastic. As apparently it's spelled with a J. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay, well. That's a good thing that I didn't dash out like I wanted to. Hopefully, the connection's fine. You'll have to let me know if there are any connection or weird latency issues. I recapped the entirety of my internet fiasco over a couple minutes ago, but essentially we're having to run off Wi-Fi until at least Saturday, which means I have no idea how the connection is, and I don't know if there's going to be latency with the stream. Oh, dog. Oh, hello, doggy. I didn't know there was a dog. Well, if it did, good for you, because it didn't spare us. That's a very loud alarm. I probably should have figured it would be loud. Nope, can't go through there. I've got no fucking clue where I'm going. This seems right. Ow. Yeah, the worst thing is, it wasn't even the weather that was bad. Like, we had some high winds, but that was about it. Also, thanks Stream Elements for doing that now. You know, it's only 15 minutes late.
Is that him?
Nope.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
High alert.
Alright. Luckily, their aim is just as bad as mine is, apparently. What the hell? Alright, this is clearly not the way I needed to go. Still, absolutely zero fucking idea where I'm going. Which isn't very good. And they have no fucking idea. Alright, clearly this is not the way in. Okay, it's not this either.
This is HQ.
Honestly, the fact that I have lived this long is a fucking miracle. I have no idea how I actually managed to break fucking, break their tracking. Okay, well, if that's not the correct way to go, I'm in the right area. I simply need to figure out where I'm going specifically. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, I got no fucking idea where I'm meant to go. I wonder. Okay, I can break that light. I mean, maybe this is the correct door, and I just need to not be in caution. We'll wait. Man, health recovery is so slow. Oh, there's shit in that truck. Wait, why did the caution go back? Oh, you got a glimpse of me, huh? I want in. Let me in. Thank you. Ration. I didn't want to do that. Fucking shake.
This tastes great. HQ respond. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Well, that's everybody. I've officially taken the time to knock everybody out. Hey, look at that. We are safe to figure out where the fuck we're going. And it's definitely not yet that. Okay, well, we've definitely isolated that for sure. It's kind of weird that this is here if it doesn't serve a purpose. Unless it does, and I missed it. I mean, there's great. Snake, you wanna crawl? Can't crawl with gun out, apparently. Okay, that is not it. Alright, I'm fucking lost here. I've got no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go now. Unless this entire area is a fucking red herring. Did I get something in my inventory? I picked up a couple new guns. I got the M16. I got the M63. Got some TNT, but I don't know how that's gonna help me. Yeah, I fucking don't know. You see, this would be the optimal time, if anybody knows where the fuck I'm supposed to go, to tell me, so I look like less of a bumbling idiot.
No, lost the
No, there's a frog up there. I got an achievement for shooting it. Still don't know where I'm going. Still very fucking lost. I mean, I need to get inside that hangar, so maybe I... Are you shitting me? You fucking kidding me? That area is just completely inconsequential? There's just a fucking another area. That was really poorly. I guess I could have gone that way at any time by going through that door. But like, why? What is the point of that area if there's nothing? Well, there is a couple things there, but you get it. You didn't see shit. Nobody. Alright, well, after bumblefucking around for 10 minutes. Can I camo better? No. Yes. Olive drab is technically better in this situation, I guess. Shit. Can you stop fucking dancing back and forth? It's really quite annoying. Who do we got?
Snake. That door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
That doesn't help me. Why would they answer me unless I, like, hold them at gunpoint? Okay, well, in that case... Give me your clothes. Oh, I see. Well, I'm about to have this outfit. At least I think. This is the guy. Give me your clothes. Oh, I guess I'm not in caution. I'm still in evasion.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere.
All right, now you want to give me your clothes? The Snake, just take his clothes off. Snake, it's really not that fucking hard. You have to drag his body into a locker in the locker room on the upper floor. How the fuck am I gonna do that? How the fuck am I gonna get him over there without fucking getting my ass seen and shot into oblivion? Also, somehow, through all that gunfire, I didn't take a permanent lingering injury. I guess that what I could do is I could just use the trank gun to knock everybody out. Alright, buddy. Oh, you got a death grip on that fucking pistol, dude. You don't see shit, pal. It's nobody. Yep. What are you gonna do? Shoot your friend? Yeah. Just stop. Alright, you mind getting out of my way? Ah, the locker room. This looks like a very out-of-place locker. I can't believe that worked, by the way, and somehow they lost me through all that. Also, hopefully his body is still here. Good. You just stay asleep there, pal. I need to... Oh, okay. There we go. I have no idea how that fucking worked, but we take those. Got a fucking lightning bolt on his fucking jock strap. What the fuck? Also, was that a picture of Raiden on the fucking inside the locker? I mean, I get it. He looks exactly like Raiden. Haha. So it's a good thing that we have this mask already on us. Hello, friends. I am Rykov. I need access to a room. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm going pacifist for the most part. Don't question why I'm jumping up on all these boxes, yes? Oh my god, a Mark 22 suppressor. It's a fucking miracle. I've waited so long for this day. I want to get on the box, not fucking salute, thanks. It's here somewhere. Unless it's in here. It's somewhere. I'll figure it out later. We've got things to do. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we get there. I don't know. I thought his introduction was fine in Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, he was a fine character. Not, like, fantastic or anything. Cool tank. Actually, that's probably the fucking thing, the Shagohod, or whatever it's fucking called. Actually, no, that's probably in the big hangar. Hello, friends. You want to let me in, yes?
Sir.
Good. Fan-fucking-tastic. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention to it, the franchise during that time. Oh, Sokolov, my boy. Good you're still alive. It's good to see you're still alive.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Probably just let... Yeah, okay. I mean, good intimidation tactic, though. There's no way she didn't see us. There is no fucking way. We practically looked each other in the eyes.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA.
That's right.
What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander.
You want to tell me what this
Afraid you're
philosopher's
too
legacy
late.
is?
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
What's medium range exactly? That's like a... That could be anything.
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
We know that already, thank
There
you.
was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
What?
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
Okay, that's pretty
That
impressive.
monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Okay, that's
Yes,
kind of
precisely.
neat.
The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Okay,
Not
still
only
one
that,
problem.
The Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union.
Okay, yeah.
Cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Yeah, except there's a couple problems with that. First of all, you need to build a runway 3 miles
A
long.
completed prototype
Two,
now sits in
you can
there,
only carry
and
one per
presently
tank,
it
so
is
you've
the
got to build
only
multiple
one of its
tanks if you
kind.
want to do like a barrage of
What Volk is planning to
ICBMs.
mass produce
So,
based on that prototype.
how the hell do you have the
Or the
money?
Soviet Union.
That's a lot of
Yes,
fucking
And
money.
that's not the end of it.
And a lot of
He's going to ship
space.
them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He
Oh,
could
okay.
start mass production tomorrow if he wanted.
His funds are nearly limitless. I'm glad we
The
got that
reason
explained.
tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state.
Yeah, still not exactly sure what that is. I've just heard the name.
Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover.
Okay, I'm getting
This
this.
is my lover.
Huh.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Yeah, kind of
Leave me.
imperative to the mission here.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, they'd probably just use them like we used Nazi scientists in after World War II.
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race
Yeah, that's
between
true.
America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I mean, that would explain why the U.S. wants Sokolov so badly. Because he's essentially a weapons of mass destruction maker for them. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great, I'm sure. Hey, Volgin, buddy.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
My guy. You can't just grab a man's fucking junk like that, dude. How fucking rude and creepy.
Who are you?
You can tell
Play
the
dumb with
major...
me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
I don't like the sound. I don't like the implication of that. You're either just
Here looking
randomly
for Tatiana,
grabbing my
And what should I find?
dude's junk, or you've
Greasy
got...
freebooter.
Or... You mean... Oh... That's what I meant. I couldn't find the word, but yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh god. Well, at least he didn't break the gun this time.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
Okay. Yeah, Volgin's just bleeding. Not Volgin. Fucking Sokolov's just bleeding out in the corner.
See
It's
why
fine.
They call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
Yeah, that's what CQC is. Close quarters
He and I
combat.
developed
Thank
it
you.
together.
We did?
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Hey, Ocelot. Boss isn't too happy about leaving us there, it seems. Noted. I definitely will. Hey, Snake, maybe we should just cut our losses here, buddy. The moment you dropped that gun and the boss that was on the ground, you should have just fucking bolted. You weren't gonna win that fight. Yeah. I mean, Vulcan's a tank of a man. You're not gonna beat him in a fist fight, Snake. The fact that you were able to grab him and throw him at all was probably a fucking miracle. And somehow we're not dead. Fantastic.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
Hold the item window open.
Do this to him.
I know you gave the data
Oh, I
to
see.
someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't sound very good. Sounds like he's
Yes,
turning
he's
into
dead.
mush. I see.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Why are you such a fucking creep, my guy? Like, is your fucking lightning hands not enough for you? Gotta be a fucking weirdo, too.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then,
Oh.
let's get started.
The new dialogue
What
doesn't
is your target?
progress if this is open either.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one. But even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
We are
Here's where
not
the
doing
fun
too well.
really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
That's a lot of fucking
See
volts.
how you like this.
Yeah, you can really just shoot lightning out of your fucking hands, huh?
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Still don't know what the fuck that is, my guy. And even if the CIA did, you really think they'd tell me?
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy.
Yeah.
The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's
Okay.
what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all
How the fuck did you even
world.
get that much money? Even if you had several donors. That's a lot of fucking
You're
money.
looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Well, if he didn't know about it now, before, he certainly does
No
now.
matter.
Come
The
on.
philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession. In the underground vault of Groznyka.
And now you just told him where the fuck it was.
You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am.
Boss?
I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
That's blatantly incorrect. They all ambushed us and they all still died.
Pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Ooh, this is, not great.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Maybe she just doesn't like people seeing people get tortured.
Smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Oh, we're doing this again, huh?
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
We're really doing the fucking gun juggling again, huh?
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
What did you do that made him bleed?
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was just unnecessary.
Run!
144.75. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Wow, you are a good actress. Holy
I've
shit.
prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Okay, well, I'm sure we'll probably end up doing it the absolute worst possible way. Nobody's noticed the revolver on me yet? I have a gun on me. Oh, I think I know the way out here. Like how they let me keep my cigar. None of my food. Okay, pause for a sec. Okay, I'm paused. What's that beeping? Well, my first impression is to use the fake death pill to get them to open the cell, and then use the revival pill. I don't see the transmitter unless it's in the cigarette. Unless... Oh, it's in me. I see. Okay. Where did I get a fucking bat? Where the fuck did I get a bat? I like how he just stared at me when I fucking did that. We'll do the codec. 1447 5. Sorry, pal.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest
that's what that
section
map
across the
is
track.
for. I knew
Start
that
out by
manhole was
exiting the holding cells
suspicious.
and heading northwest.
Okay, it's fucking hilarious that that's actually canon. We need that. We need... Is that a cut? So we need suture, disinfectant, septic, and bandage. So this is southeast. We, I need to figure out where we are on the map. Okay, clearly not this way. The fact that we're still capable of walking and moving around after all that is a fucking miracle. Northeast, if I remember what map this is. Yes, it's this one. Okay. So we go back through that door over there.
Who's that?
Fuck off.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Through there, and the alarm is blaring again. And now we just need to survive our run over here. It's gonna be harder than normal if these dogs keep getting in our way. Perfect.
you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
Wow, I wonder how.
Figured as much.
Yeah,
And maybe it's
and now
because
all of
we weren't
Groznygrad is on red alert.
very
Just my
quiet
luck.
about it.
But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
It's sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah, okay. Gotta go fuck it. Eee, look at this. Hopefully my equipment is still down here. Sure, we'll be fine, Snake. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? There's probably some exit. Like, you got all these small little cubby drainage holes. I'm sure they've got drainage here. Probably get out that way. Oh, great. Hey, there's a thing here. Oh, there's a fucking dog. Get the fuck out of here. This dog really likes my fucking scent. Looks like a way out if I've ever seen one. See, we're just fine, eh, Eva? Oh. Cliff? Oh, that doesn't seem like that bad of a drop. Fucking ocelot. Okay, hi.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake!
Literally next shot. Well, we're probably gonna die of drowning, which, you know. At least we're unconscious, so it won't be that sucky of a way to go. Why is everything on fire? Things aren't typically on fire.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Hi.
So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears.
Right, sure.
Make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Yeah, apparently. Hi, Sorrow. Why are you moving around like that, buddy? You were moving around all fine a couple seconds ago. I don't remember killing you, Pain. I remember using Trank, but I guess you did explode at the end of it, so I guess you did die. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there. I see. Well, it's a good thing that the only people I've technically killed up to this part were, bosses. I didn't kill the parrot. Yeah. Well, that's all of the 4 guys I killed. Are we done here? Done here, old guy? Or dead guy? Whatever you want to be called? Sorrow? Sad guy? What the fuck is up with this thing?
It is time.
Oh. Saw that coming. Knew I was gonna have to use that eventually.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
We were down there for a while. Well, at least it washed off all our blood. Both physically and metaphorically. Yeah, no. I was gonna figure it out regardless. Probably. And now we're back in the fucking jungle. What am I looking at here, Snake?
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with,
Oh.
well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
Love how that's
In
canon.
other words, he could talk to
Gotta
ghosts.
love that.
They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
The guy I haven't talked to the entire
I
time?
finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though,
Knew what?
that he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you
A
talking
pretty
about?
freaky detour.
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped.
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Yeah, we're just talking about it like
That's
it's
perfect.
every day.
What do you mean
know?
that's
Just
perfect?
almost drowned,
I
jumped
mean,
off
if
a
you
cliff,
ended up in the
everything.
river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
I could have literally
Keep going
ended up
upstream until you get to the
anywhere
waterfall.
at the river. It could take me
Waterfall,
hours to get there.
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
We could have also gone down the waterfall. That's not the waterfall she's talking about. Too small. The question is, what is technically upstream? Well, the water's flowing this way, so it's up. So that way is upstream. I don't have a gun. Oh. I got 30 revolver bullets from somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I got 30 revolver rounds, because I did not have them before. But, okay.
This is horrible.
Well, that's not helpful. I'm gonna need to find food. Although I guess it really doesn't matter if I kill anything now. Although I still want to keep up the whole no killing thing. This looks like the waterfall she's probably talking about. Hey, it's ramen. And a radio. And a campfire. Now that just seems excessive.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
I think I had more than that.
You could use a towel.
So could you.
That was an interaction. You could use a towel. You just fucking rode your motorcycle through that fucking waterfall. Oh my fucking god, we're doing this again.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Right.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Okay, I didn't notice
Can't say
until
it
now,
feels good,
guys.
but it's my job.
I've been using the wrong
Can't even
stick,
eat a snake
probably.
during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got literal world-ending nuclear bomb machine here. Oh my god.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice
You know what I should start doing? I should start, like, putting a horny counter on stream. Just every game that has a horny, that's too fucking horny for its own good, you just put it up, you just tick the counter up. Pretty sure at this point, I'd be, like, at
Just the place for my
probably,
spying
like,
techniques.
10 or 11. Also,
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
it's not even the fact that it's just, you know, this game and the other two games in the franchise in particular. It's, it's like it's 90% of the games I play have horny shit. Like, too fucking horny for their own good. Like Baldur's Gate 3, for example. When I played that, everybody just wanted to hop on my dick. It was fucking crazy.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay.
Yes,
With
I'm aware
just
how
this much, you could blow up the
C3/C4
Shagohod in the lab
works.
along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think?
Oh my god. Also, my green screen really didn't like that waterfall. I gotta really iron out the kinks in this
Shagohod's
fucking
booster
thing.
unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
So,
All 4 of them?
4
It
tanks,
should be no sweat
4
for you.
explosives.
Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
Yeah, Snake,
So
in
what
what
do I do
world
after
would
I
they
set
leave
the
the
C3?
fucking
The
hangar
bombs run off the
completely fucking
Once
deserted?
the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Why couldn't we have just taken this
Do you
right
remember when you
way
went to rescue
to escape?
Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
No, I don't remember that.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Oh, okay. No, I think I do remember that, actually.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Fucking hell.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain
Oh,
keeps my mind
okay.
off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Why would I do that? In what world do I double-cross?
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, again, very excessive. Very unnecessary. I mean, that's probably not good for the bike. What happened to all my shit? My guns. Oh, they're in my backpack. Duh. Mark 22. C3. Survival knife. And I've gotten 2 suppressors, and I'm not exactly sure how to equip them. There we go. I figured it out. Let's fucking do this. I'm back to being, well, relatively quiet. Sure, why not? Spirit. Doesn't really sound like it makes a difference. Groznygrad Northwest. More cutscenes. Perfect time to pour out another drink. This place is deserted. Just a couple dudes. How the fuck they didn't see me? I'm right there! How did you not see me? Alright. Oh my god. I did not expect there to just be a whole fuckload of guards.
Nobody here.
Perfect. Yeah. Actually, no, I think I want this door. Yeah. Northeast. Looks like they're doing training. Nope. Yeah, I got the M63. Nope. You don't see shit. Yeah, they really can't hear you, can they? Fucking great.
Who's that? What happened?
Well, the stealth was going great for a second. Good. They really don't seem to like pathing into this fucking locker room. Who do we got?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
Good luck, person I've only heard twice now. Yeah, I guess I'll go look, see if I can find the, maintenance outfit. If it's not in this room, I'm not gonna go, like, really out of my way for it, but... Oh my god, I got it, like, first... I could have gone through every fucking one of those lockers. I hope they ignore my, very suspicious face. Nope. Alright, I gotta do some sneaking. Because maintenance guys can tell I'm not who I really am.
There's a bomb!
Detected on the hangar liquid fuel tank. Requesting.
Okay. They can't see me plant it either.
What are you doing with
Nothing.
Help me!
This is a little bit annoying, but okay.
I'm out of here!
Although it seems like I can just swap over to the last area and they'll just lose sight of me. Or not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. They have no idea. Oh, they have an idea. It'd probably be easier to just let them kill me so I can try this again, but... Alright, take off the face paint. Nope. Buddy, you don't see shit. You don't see anything, thank you.
He must still be in this area. Find him.
I have no idea if they can still spot me even with the disguise on, or not. Oh, this guy's still unconscious. Not anymore, he isn't. Hey, Belle. Also, I see what I'm meant to do now. Come on, just pull out the C4.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Perfect. Yeah, nothing suspicious about me, pal. Yeah, I'm just, under the fuel tank, doing maintenance things. Yeah, I really fooled him with that one. Oh. Nothing to see here. All 4 bombs planted. It's a butterfly. I'm glad nobody is walking around in this area.
Got you this time.
Oh. Because of the depth perception.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Alright. We have a disguise on, Snake. They really don't seem to pay attention to us. Oh, well, so much for that. Oh, this again.
Why'd you come back?
The Snake, we're really bad at this whole not getting caught thing. Maybe if we didn't bumblefuck around for so long with that last C4, we would have been fine. Also, I like how the Sorrow is still chilling here and, like, you know, hey, Snake, what's up? What's going on, buddy? I don't know what his deal is. God, we look like such a loser in this fucking maintenance outfit.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
And that is...
The Philosopher's Legacy.
That's the Philosopher's Legacy?
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
What the fuck is up with him?
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Well, so much for that.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
God, do you have to be so fucking creepy? Okay, that's just...
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Maybe you shouldn't have telegraphed that so
You
much.
dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known.
Could have at any point waited
Sokolov
until he
wasn't
was
man
turned
enough to
around.
have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Finally, an
During
explanation.
the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order.
Why China of all places?
To secure
Russia and the US,
victory
I
in the
get,
war,
but like...
the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types
Why
of
China?
operations and research. The atomic bomb,
I didn't think
rocket
China was like a
technology, the
superpower
Cobra
until
unit,
like recently, like last
and they amassed an
60
enormous sum of money
years,
to
not
fund
really
these
World War
projects,
II time, although
enough
I
to
guess I
fight the
could
war
be wrong about
5
the history.
times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power. Assets
The most
fitting of our
advanced
great
technology,
country.
huh?
My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility.
Okay. Getting
That
y'all so
worthless fool
far.
Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed.
And they
used it
worked
to
with
contact
you?
the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this,
Fair.
we need strength.
I mean,
an
yeah, most of
unstoppable
this was
trump
kinda
card with
explained
enough
already.
power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Well, the Cobra unit's really not a big deal anymore.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
You know, the crazy thing is this is probably the most capitalistic plan to come out of fucking communist Russia.
He wouldn't have come
the
waltzing
Soviet
back in
Union.
here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
Well, I think it's pretty clear now the boss is playing both sides.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
I guess that's fair. He could be not a communist. Okay, boss is in league with not only whatever fucking
me face
Ava is in, but also fucking
waiting for this
Ocelot.
Time
I
to
saw that
get
fucking
even.
nod at each other. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, it's not like I don't buy for a second that Ocelot has more than just plans than just this.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Ocelot's a conniving son of a bitch.
Enough of this. He's mine.
Gloves are coming off, huh?
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
Well, I mean, that makes sense since he survives all the way to basically the end of the franchise, which takes place in what, the mid-2010s, I think? MGS 4 takes place, if I had to guess. Fucking Sorrow over there, taunting me with that time limit.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Yeah, apparently. You're not even... That was fire, not even electricity. You lit yourself on fire. You burned off all your outside clothes.
It's just you and me now. And I'm going to enjoy this.
Snake!
That fucking hand sign. The fucking you're pretty good.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Okay, so first off, let's put on our sneaking suit.
Let's see you dodge this one. Put away your gun. Put away your gun.
Oh, grenades! I see. Also, I love that Ocelot has a health bar, even though he's helping me. Unless he's gonna suddenly stop helping me here. Grenades make me very vulnerable, apparently. Literally can't fucking move? Okay. Okay.
Give it up.
Okay, clearly that doesn't work. Okay, I'm paused. Because I'm not dealing damage with punch. Or gun. Or grenade. The game not being very nice. Oh, I see. Alright, clearly this doesn't fucking work. Do I don't know how to do that. I haven't needed to do that. Oh, that's how. Well, I don't know how to fucking do the slam. I haven't needed to use any CQC throughout the game, so...
That's it.
Okay, I see.
That's it.
Okay, something new. You fucking uppercutted me into the sky.
Die!
Don't let him beat you.
I did that. Not sure how I did that. Yeah, this is not working. I probably should just let him kill me and redo the fight.
That's it.
Alright. Now I know what I'm doing at least.
Get him. Come on.
Yep. Oh my god. I actually did it in time? What happened to the 5-second countdown? It's been more than 5 seconds since this cutscene started.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Cool tag. Oh, did one get through?
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Well, even if it does reset, I've got, like, no health. So I'll probably just die anyway. God, I love this fucking jackass.
Ready for some more snake?
Oh, yep. It did not reset.
Give it up!
Let me grab him. Why can't I grab him? It was working so well before, and now it's not working at all.
What the?
Nice.
Here it comes!
Yeah, I can't touch him when he does this.
You Ocelot! Die!
You know, Vulcan, just chill there for a second while I, how the fuck did he shoot me in the foot? While I, quickly heal my wound here. Okay, I wasn't expecting the 3 hit that time.
Damn it! Ocelot, you will regret this. Time to die.
Okay. Okay, he's just not vulnerable anymore. Okay. Got a cure.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
be nice if, you know, he didn't fucking have... Sometimes his vulnerability states are super long, and sometimes he just chooses not to do it for a while. Wouldn't necessarily be a big irritant, except I'm on a fucking time limit. And I really don't know how to dodge that. Like, it just feels like that. I can't dodge it all. Like that I can clearly dodge. Can't duck that. Every 5 fucking seconds, I have to fucking cure myself because I'm constantly taking fucking gunshot wounds. Making this take longer. Actually, now that I think about it, I can probably hit him while he's charging like that. Probably with chaff or stun? Shit, really? Okay, I just have to sit there and wait, apparently. Oh, I see.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way!
Wow, very cool, not loaded outside area.
It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick!
Wow, what a fucking loaded area.
We're all gonna die! We help! Evacuate!
Hop in.
step on it.
Ka-fucking-boom. Let's go.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
What the fuck does that even mean? Clear eyes.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Um... Alright. Let's try out this new armor then. Cold War.
There they are! They're over here!
Yeah, turn around, idiot. Big fucking bulky shit.
Up ahead!
Right.
Look up ahead! Over there!
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Don't let them get away! Take him out!
Maybe instead of just running in circles, Ava, maybe we should, you know, try for one of the gates. Yeah, but you saw how she fucking jumped up that ladder in the initial section of the game in the destroyed lab.
I can't shake it.
We just need some sort of ramp and she can defy gravity.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
And the jiggle physics were a little intense there. A little excessive. You know, Snake, we are completely free to just shoot him. Why did we let her do it? We could have just shot him. Like, we were oh my god. This seems unnecessarily epic. And it's gone on for a while. Where the fuck did we get that?
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Yeah, I did not get that in the mountains. I will get through this game with not using a single lethal weapon. I did. But I always miss stuff. I miss obvious shit, like progression. How the fuck do you expect me to find everything? I miss so much. Oh, great. That just seems excessive. Like, is really killing all your own men really that necessary? I know I'm asking the guy who literally launched a nuke in Russia and killed a bunch of people, but like, you know, come on. How did that not hit? How did that not hit? Thank you. Hey, Ava, maybe going on the runway where this thing can move up to 300 miles per hour, not really the best idea. You know, just a thought. Oh, that's why we need the runway. That's a plane. Oh, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, cool plane though. Too bad it's fucking wrecked now. And Ocelot's just slowly catching up the rear. That's what I was worried about.
Son of a bitch!
Ava. I probably need the RPG at this point, which I now have. I see the tracks. You know, just a thought, it needs the runway, it needs a flat surface. We could just turn. Like that.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him
him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Oh, great! Shooting something while on a very unsteady, very shaky motorcycle. With my shit aim, this is gonna go well.
Let's go.
Also, what strut? Like, there are a lot of struts on this bridge. Telling me it's on the strut doesn't really tell me much. Oh, unless it's all gonna be done in cutscene, and I don't actually have to worry about it. Which would be much preferred.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Keep your aim steady. Down! It's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Are they coming closer? It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here!
I shot at the first explosive ahead of time. Weaken the structure. Make it easier so I don't have to fire, you know, shoot them both while I'm on a time limit. Oh, well. So much for non-lethal on normal guards. Because all of those guards are dead. Oh, you lost your gun, buddy. So you look a little worse for there with those burns.
We did it!
It's over.
Is it though? I'm not 100% sure about that. Excuse me. We just saw it. Okay, that's only a part of it. Okay, that's makes a little more sense at the least.
I'm not finished yet.
So that just detaches, does it? Great.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
You're wasting your ammo.
This really isn't doing much.
I can't move.
I'm not really sure of my goal here.
What have you done?
Oh, I see. It's probably not assuming that you can fire this fucking fast. Come on. Just stop moving for long enough for me to shoot you one more time, please. There you go. Thank you.
Did we beat him?
Also, I don't care how armored you are. There is no fucking way you eat fucking 80 RPG shots. Those treads are, at the very minimum, dented and probably aren't, like, 100% working anymore. Got a bullet hole in your fucking head, my guy. At least that's what it looks like. Oh my god, it went under his skin. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, not quite sure. Like even mining vessels that use corkscrew,
I'm gonna lure it back
like
here.
corkscrews to mine forward, they still use regular treads.
Use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
We don't have a lot of time to discuss this, you two.
Come on, you blockhead!
I did pick that up. So I can take that. It's in my backpack, I think. Mosin. Oh, I can't equip anymore. Well, I don't need the SVD. We'll go with the Mosin. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to ADS with this fucking thing. That's how. Well, we're just gonna restart the fight, because I've lost way too much health already. Also, have I ever mentioned how much I greatly dislike the fact that when I have the gun equipped, I can't fucking move anywhere? Okay. Oh. God, the controls are a fucking mess. Hey, buddy. Great. Yeah, I have to hold the fucking left bumper, fucking left trigger, square, and left, fucking, yeah. This is gonna take me a minute because my hand is a fucking mess. I have to hold down so many fucking buttons to get this to fucking work properly. I was misspeaking with left button and right button. It's right button, it's right bumper, right trigger, square, and left button. Because left button is aim. Or ADS, more specifically. It appears to me that I can't blow those up with this gun. It's a burn, so it's just ointment and then bandage. Okay, almost got him. I've got it down. I don't need the Nagant. The Nagant makes this harder. Alright, one more hit. Okay. Yeah, Nagant... Nagant made things worse. It was easier just to use the trank gun. Yes? Yeah, the controls suck for sniping in this game. You're gonna get struck by lightning? Is that how you're gonna go out? You know, I didn't expect that to actually be the way he dies, but okay. It wasn't ADSing otherwise. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, you're right. Because the gun is always up. You're right. No, I'm wrong.
A fitting end. It's finally over.
I'm just so used to having to bring every gun up manually with R1 that I was holding it assuming I needed to do it. Have I ever mentioned I do not like the gun controls in these games? Fucking hold R1 to fucking pull up gun, release square to shoot. Like, I get it. Early PS1 to PS2, early PS2 games. But, like, those are pretty scuffed controls. I am not used to it.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
Oh, I see. Oh, this gate, you can just bash through, huh? The fact that they can't shoot me with this armor is, really helpful.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Over there! Go get him!
I will fucking finish this game with nothing but trank kills.
It's an ambush.
They're not going anywhere. Stop that. Over here.
I think I hit that guy on the way out.
Over there.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fucking do? Stop me? What I fucking thought. Lazarevo South. Can you get off my ass? I can't really shoot you when you're this close. What are you damning? I don't understand. Why do you keep saying that? Hell, you are very bright. Can you get out of my face? Shoot. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Gotta be close. Your right or my right? I'm facing backward. Because that's my left. Really gotta be more specific. You just drove us off a cliff. You just got lucky that the bike's acceleration was enough to get us through.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Oh.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Could plug it with something.
Crap.
Well. Oh, and now Snake's back is broken, and he... Oh, now he's broken every bone in his body. Well, it's really sad that we died to a fucking motorcycle accident at the very end of the game. But, you know, honestly, it's about on par from what I expect of motorcycle accidents.
Eva!
I'm over here.
You look fine. I mean, we're surprisingly fine, by some miracle. Oh, never mind. Impaled on a stick.
Snake. How's it look?
I mean, as long as it didn't go through your liver or kidney, you're probably fine. It's far enough on your side.
In your body.
Okay, it went through your stomach or your intestines.
Fine.
Because you wouldn't be coughing blood otherwise. Actually, you really shouldn't be coughing blood at all, because that would assume that your lungs would have been hit.
We have to get away from here, Eva.
And there's no way your lungs are that far down.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Yeah, way to kill the fucking mood, Snake. You're not in enough pain if you're laughing.
All right, then.
Yeah, given the area that thing impaled her on, it... Actually, the coughing blood, realistically, could have just been a minor internal injury from the crash. The impalement there really doesn't seem like it hit anything vital. She's probably fine. You're probably gonna want to avoid an infection, but, you know...
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
Yeah, I got plenty.
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
I'm not even that seriously wounded. I mean, look at me. I've literally got max of everything. We're fine. It's just a cut, which we disinfect, we suture up, and then we bandage and septic. See? It's fine. Broken bone? Easy. Just splint. And disinfect. And septic. And bandage. That's it. That's it, yeah. And we've still got plenty of supplies for Ava. She's got a cut, suture, disinfect, septic, bandage. Easy. And cut. Cut is a little bit of an understatement, but okay. Sure. Easy peasy.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably still hurts like a bitch. Yeah, you're probably not doing too well.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Oh my god, he is right. Oh, holy shit. My boy watches Hickok 45 on YouTube, apparently. Granted, given Hickok's age, he might have been alive during the time this game takes place. He probably met the man in person.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me do a fucking escort mission? I also don't like how you're restocking all of my equipment. Well, I think it makes the most... Yeah. I don't know if I can even climb up that way. Can't you move any faster? Listen, guys, your boss is dead. The big mech is destroyed. Like, come on. Also, what the fuck is this music? I didn't really expect fucking chiptune. Like, come on. I hate Norton. Fucking pop-up just fucking minimized my game.
Leave this to me.
You know, technically, they're not my kills if Ava kills them. You wanna stand still? Come on. It's just the blood loss. Just relax.
I see him.
Just leave everything to me. Damn it. Snake?
Come on, you'll be fine. Ava, stop turning around to shoot them. just keep moving. I'm gonna run out of ammo, Ava. Ammo? I'm gonna run out of ammo, Ava.
I'm so hungry.
Come on. Oh yeah, you are hungry, yeah. How do I feed you? How do I feed you? Do I just drop it? Ava, I don't know how to feed you.
Damn it.
How do I fucking feed you? I don't know what to do here, Ava. The game really isn't telling me. Okay, I have to get close enough to her.
This tastes like crap. Oh, yuck.
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's keep moving.
I see him.
Ava, just come on.
Die!
Ava, this would be 1,000 times easier if you just fucking walked with me instead of fucking insisting on murdering every enemy you see. I'm almost out of non-lethal ammo. Great. Fucking phenomenal. Well, I didn't mean to fire that last shot, but Ava, you want to fucking move? Yeah, I'll feed you after you cross the fucking gap. Thank you.
What did you give me?
Did I just go around in a big fuck-all circle? Oh my god, I did. What the fuck up was the point of that? I don't have any more food for you. Well, maybe we've lost them now, so... Yeah, we're working on it, okay? There's a reason I fucking hate escort quests. And this is fucking one of them. Except now I have to fucking manage everything about you. Not only a matter of you can die if I leave you alone for too long. But if I leave you alone for too long... But if you get shot, I have to cure your wounds with all my supplies. I've got to find you food every 5 seconds, because apparently eating 6 fucking Russian rations isn't fucking enough for you. To get your food, Ava. Come on. Where the fuck did you even go? Ava?
Where'd you go?
What the fuck are you doing all the way back here?
Can I have seconds?
These look like fruit, but I guess not.
I'm so hungry. Well, not bad at all.
I dislike this very much. Oh, I gotta go up that way. How you even put a path here other than just to fuck with me?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Oh god, I thought we were done!
There's something up there. Out of the way.
Okay. Over here, Ava. Come on. Gunshot wound, knife, bandage, septic. Yes, in fact. Just ignore the enemies. Come on, let's move. Just keep moving. Don't shoot them. For the love of God, Ava, don't shoot them. You know what? I'm just fucking better off. In this. There's no point in sneaking. You know, maybe this is easier.
Damn it.
Maybe we're just better off doing it this way. Gunshot wound, a knife, disinfectant, septic, bandage. Okay, this is actually really fucking annoying. Fucking M16 ammo. I need fucking Mark 21 rounds, or Mark 22 rounds, please. Thank God. And we're shot again.
Damn it.
I don't need you to tell me that I can help her again. Hopefully, this is the last fucking area we need to do. Because honestly, this section is fucking annoying. I pretty much enjoyed every gameplay segment up until this point, but this is just fucking annoying. Oh, thank God that's the last of it, hopefully. Oh, now you can run.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Wow, couldn't even fake a promise, you know? Just for comfort. The fuck?
Life's end.
Oh.
Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic.
Just launched another nuke,
When
huh?
life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart.
Okay.
The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle.
Well, that's kind of...
aren't meant to be used to hurt friends.
Well, unfortunately, that's kind of how it turned out, huh?
So then
And
what
it's kind of
is
your
an enemy?
fault.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Right.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Right.
It was November 1st, 1951.
Okay, we're getting some
I was in
lore.
the Nevada desert, participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish.
Okay,
Covered in snow, white as snow.
Didn't expect to get a literature lesson. Or a
And
vocabulary
snow is
lesson.
exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
We were?
That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope.
Like 100% sure on that. Like, I mean,
in 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space.
You saw it from space?
3 years earlier, the
From
Soviet
space?
Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program.
Okay.
Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data.
Okay.
So they secretly decided to send a human being into space.
You're telling me they secretly spent you
was
into
the
space?
one they
Okay.
chose.
No. Huh.
At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Of course not.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
I mean, yeah, but like...
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Okay, and...
It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army.
Oh.
All I could do was watch and
I didn't actually know that part, if that's real history, which I'm
I was
assuming
set
it
up by
is.
the very country I'd sacrificed so much for. By the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die.
Okay.
I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States,
yes, I probably should have expected a cutscene info dump. I guess we're gonna be here for a while.
That would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee.
Yep.
The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s.
Okay.
After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever.
Okay, and you're
It was my father who
suggesting...
explained all of this to me.
I mean, you
He
must
was
have
one of
some
them.
grand ideal of how to fix it.
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
You what?
A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
What? Okay.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother.
That's a pretty big scar. How the fuck
I gave
did
up
that
my body
happen?
and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks.
You're
Thanks
welcome.
for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Oh, sure.
All that's left for you to take is my life.
That seems
By your own
excessive.
hand.
I mean, it is my
must
mission,
die,
but weren't we
and one
all
must
doing the entire thing where maybe following your mission isn't always the
survivor
greatest
will
thing to
carry
do
on
in the world?
fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
We could simply choose not to, realistically, couldn't
I'll
we?
give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of.
Also, clearly, this camouflage doesn't work. So, on to the sneaking suit.
Where are you? There you are.
Cure. Suture. Bandage. Yep. I didn't start this with a lot of health.
Let's see what you're made of. Time to play rough.
Okay, that didn't
All
work.
these things still nothing to show for it. Move or you're dead.
Okay. Fractured bone, splint, bandage.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, that didn't work.
Run quick.
Backpack, let's unequip that. And the fork, I don't know why I still have that equipped.
Here I come.
Okay, well. It'd be nice if I didn't start the fight at, like, no
Let's
health.
see what you're made of.
Which I still have to, apparently. Okay, I don't know how to fucking parry that.
Move or you're dead.
I would love to enter this fight without 0 HP. It would be great. Or have some way to cure my HP in the middle of battle.
You're not the man I thought. All the... Let's see what you're made of. Nice try.
Okay, that didn't work.
You better run.
I don't think so. I don't even remember seeing any.
You're not the man I thought. All these things and still nothing to show for it.
I don't even see a place to get more ammo, so I gotta manually do this.
Where are you hiding?
Let's see. Do I have a... I do have life medicine, apparently. Did I not just equip it, or did I unequip it? I unequipped it, apparently. That's it.
There he
Stand up, Snake.
Here I come.
Okay, cure. Yeah, I know what it wants me to do. The problem is that half the time when I try to do that, she just immediately parries and throws me to the ground.
Excellent, Jack.
Also, I fucking hate this camera.
See what you're made of. You better run. Time to play rough. All these things are nothing to
Okay. As cool as the whole cure system is, it's kind of a hassle.
brace yourself.
Really? Don't do a throw or anything, just fucking punch the air several times. And I'm out of healing, so I'm pretty much dead here.
Brace yourself.
Yep.
You better run. Time to play rough. All these years.
Yeah, fucking CQC throw, sure. Let me just immediately get CQC throwed myself. I don't understand why sometimes that I can break out of that with square and sometimes I can't.
You're not the man I thought. All these years and still nothing to show for it.
Also, I'm wearing the wrong armor. Because it keeps defaulting me back to this because I entered the fight with it. The one time I would have 100% preferred a third-person camera, it decides to default back to this.
I found it. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself.
Okay, still not sure why I parried that the first two times and not that time. Like, I probably would have learned everything if I had taken the fucking time to do the virtual missions ahead of time, but not really great explanation on how all this works in-game. Yeah, I just wish there was more of an explanation that didn't require me to go out of my way to go to a specific tutorial. And I get that's kind of the whole thing, and they've been doing that for a while, but like, I got through the 99% of the game without needing it, because most of it's self-explanatory. And then you get this shit, where if you didn't bother to view the fucking CQC tutorial, you just kind of get fucked.
You're not thinking what I thought. But all these years and still nothing to show for it. You're better than I remember.
Broken bone. But yeah, the whole injury system and cure system is really starting to get on my nerves, because mid-boss fight, it completely takes me out of it. Come on.
Here I come.
Yep. Not the right timing that time.
Move or you're dead.
Here I come.
Cure.
Five more minutes.
Come on.
Here I come.
Nice try. You better run.
The music starts now? What, was I supposed to take that actually slow and do it for, like, take all 10 minutes?
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
I get that it's based on a time limit, but, like,
Why are you giving me this?
nothing tells me if you were good at that fight, you wouldn't even begin to hear the music.
Should I say, Snake, you're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
He's not aiming at her head. That was aimed kind of at an awkward angle. You would have more hit her in the neck. Okay, how the fuck did all the flowers turn red? What the fuck? Supernatural shit still going on? Hello, horse. What's up? Why? Okay, yeah, the horse is just here now, I guess. I don't know where the fuck it came from. What? What? First all the flowers turn fucking red, and then her big-ass snaking scar turned into an actual snake? What the fuck is up with this franchise? Like, and I can't even tell if it's meant to be metaphorical and not actually like that, or if it's actually happening, because this franchise is fucking weird with its lore and the supernatural shit. So I have no idea if the fucking red flower's literally turning red, and the scar's literally turning into a snake is real or not. I guess the flowers turning red are real, because he's still got the petal.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, I guess it was white the whole time, or it turned back to what?
I told you you could trust me.
Oh, great. Hi, Ocelot.
Ocelot! We're not done yet! Damn!
Hey, Ocelot. What's up? The snake, come on. You're telling me you could best the boss in, like, CQC and not fucking Ocelot? Seriously? Snake, this shouldn't be hard. You're a grizzled military vet, and he's some fucking twink 20-year-old.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Wow, he's surprisingly good at this.
I picked up a few new moves.
Yeah, I can tell.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
Both guns are completely empty. Or they only pulled the trigger 4 times. 5 times. They're 6 shooters.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
We're really doing this? Aren't we not able to take off? Like, don't we have more important things to concern ourselves with, Snake? Sure. Great. I'm so glad we're doing this.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names.
Wow.
My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
I'm, very... apparently you respect me now, which is great.
Come on!
I don't know. I don't know what one to pick up. It probably doesn't even matter. I did guess right, though. But I shot him in the head.
It's a blank. That was fun. Till we meet again. John.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. That river is not... That lake is not that shallow there. There's no fucking way that lake is that shallow.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
Man, it would have been real fucking anticlimactic if we crashed into that mountain. Of course, it wouldn't have been that big of a concern if Snake didn't spend 10 minutes bumblefucking around with Ocelot.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Is Horse just eating the corpse of the boss? What the fuck? Oh. It's just one fucking thing after another.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Okay, I guess we just die then. Great. Take an act of God to fucking...
Vault 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman.
Okay. There's our act of God.
Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Vault 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Well, I guess Khrushchev was cooperating with us.
The MiGs are turning back. Woo!
Fly the plane. Don't take your eyes off this.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
Of course it's fucking Alaska.
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Are we sure we're gonna be able to, we have enough gas to fly all the way to Alaska? I mean, we gotta be somewhere in central Russia? Somewhere in the Russian wilderness, you know? Which I think is central Russia. I don't fucking know geography. I guess we'll save. I don't think there's anything left other than cutscenes, but sure. I'll overwrite save data. Yeah, we've just got cutscenes. Some fucking cabin in the Alaskan wilderness.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
That's besides the point, but okay.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
That was probably really good wine that just poured out onto the floor. Such a waste. Okay, some of it's still in the glass, so I guess some of it's salvageable. Oh, Lord.
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one.
Very spy movie of you, game. But I really don't feel like sitting here and watching this. Always cock-blocked by the goddamn radio. Okay, I guess that's one way to get rid of it. I hope that was nothing important. You know, I just find it weird during scenes like this when, you know, we decided to put our pants back on, but not our shirt. Although we're still laying on the floor.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden.
I guess doing the spy movie thing of, like, using well-placed shots to avoid the nudity is too much. Probably would get the game a higher rating. Well, there's our Sharko hot data. So there's that. Or it's a tape recording. Or something. I'm honestly not sure.
Good morning, Snake.
When the fuck did she have time to record this? Without waking Snake up.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General Agency Second Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you.
Yeah, I got what you were saying. It wasn't a massive mistype.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him.
Oh, that's
I
convenient.
sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
We already know that. You want to give us
Couldn't
new
let the Russians
information?
and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
Brilliant.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Vulcan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning.
Oh, the boss.
She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool.
Yeah.
She was the only one who knew I was
Yeah.
a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
But you chose not to.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Too bad we're gonna spend, like, 40 years fighting instead of living, so that's really not great. But yeah, how the fuck did it explode after it was done? What? What?
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Okay. Yeah, she was right.
You are a true patriot.
Well, not interested.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the Philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden.
Okay.
The taint of disgrace
That's
will follow her
a fucking revelation.
Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her.
You know,
that,
as crazy as this all sounds, I can almost guarantee it's happened before in real life.
She saw it through to the end.
At least to the extent of
But I think she wanted you,
the history
of all
books
people,
changing people's opinions on
truth.
people.
She wanted to live on. In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Oh, we're getting some world history now, huh? Yeah. Oh, no, this isn't world history, is it? Yeah, because it's referring to characters in the game. Paramedic system, Zero to Bands, Fox. Like, the United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy. The U.S. branch of the Philosophers changes its name to the Patriots. Oh, no. Carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. The Les Enfants Terribles project. The sons of the Big Boss are born. And that's the setup for the future games. Technically the past games. Because it's what, 3 out of 5 mainline, and both of the games before this point were fucking. This is a prequel to both of those. Are we at credits? We're at credits.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
think we're good.
Yes, Grozny
Oh.
Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices.
Ocelot, what are you doing, pal?
Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Who the fuck was he talking with? And now who the fuck is he calling?
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands.
I see.
With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
So Ocelot was a
The film we handed
double
the Chinese
agent
was
the
a
whole
fake.
time.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Metal Gear, you've got those plans too, huh?
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them.
Yeah.
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
You were Adam the entire time? The guy we were supposed to meet, that was you?
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
K. $10. Not that bad, honestly, given the fact that I'm pretty sure part-time is generally around 12 to 16, so we finished that quite quickly. We saved only 8 times. We continued 20 times. And we alerted a lot of people, but we killed nobody. Nobody was killed. We did seriously injure 83 people, but, you know, that's fine. Total damage, 23 whole life bars. Life medicine used only 3 times. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Given their same hair color, and given the scar and the whole talk at the end of the game, and the timeline matching up. Yeah. Special item not used. We got pigeon. I don't know what that means. New item obtained. The Patriot. Brown face paint. National flags face paint. Tuxedo. Download camo. Desert Tiger, Flecktarn. And we'll save for the sake of it. And that's the end of MGS3. And honestly, I'm pretty torn. I honestly still think I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1 more overall. Mainly due to the fact that they're both, like, really fun. Okay, yeah, we don't want to watch that. I see. Ranking for 0 kills and no other special modifiers. You know, we'll take it. So, overall, I think I enjoyed MGS1 a little bit more, mainly because both of the games had segments that I really didn't care for. This one had the fucking escort segment at the end, and the fucking CQC, which I just didn't get, that I had to use, which really threw me off. And MGS1 had the the first sniper sequence against Sniper Wolf, and the sniper sequence didn't take nearly as long and could be entirely avoided if you knew to pick up an item. I mean, the CQC could have been avoided with picking up like playing the tutorial, but the transport segment, the fucking escort segment was fucking god awful. I hated that. Yeah, I figure. I just don't know how often if I'm ever gonna replay the game. It was fun for a first time playthrough. I enjoyed the story, but I don't know if I'll ever replay it. But that's the end. We're done with Metal Gear Solid 3, which means I don't know what I'm doing next. And I gotta figure it out pretty quick, because I'm streaming tonight as Pathfinder, and then I gotta figure it out by tomorrow, and I have no fucking idea. I've got a couple of ideas, but I also have to wait for Persona 3 Reload, which comes out in less than a month. So whatever I fucking start, my problem I'm running into is I have a lot of ideas. The problem is they're in two categories. One is a game that's going to take longer than the time before Persona 3 Reload comes out, like Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Those are going to take me like 100 plus hours, which means there's no way we get them done in time. And two, they're games that, like God of War, which are about 20 hours, which we're going to fly through and we're going to be done way before. And I'm going to be left in this awkward situation of trying to gauge how much time we have for games, and it's rough. I'll try to have it figured out by Saturday. Hopefully the Ethernet will be back up and running by Saturday's stream, but I make no guarantees. I didn't see the connection dip down too badly tonight, obviously. It was fine, but I'm hoping that stays that way. But yeah, so plan for the coming next couple weeks is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We should be back to normal, hopefully on Monday, because we haven't been normal. We haven't had a normal week since the fucking Christmas break, because last week we started on the 2nd, which means we missed Monday. And this week I missed fucking Tuesday and Wednesday because of the fucking big storm. So hopefully Monday we'll be back to like doing this properly. So hopefully, fingers crossed. I will do my best to figure out what we're doing by Saturday. If I don't figure it out, we will likely just do Paper Mario, because I missed Tuesdays and Wednesdays Paper Mario streams this week. So, but I'll figure that out as time comes to it. But thanks everybody so much for watching. If you still are, I will be back tonight, because it's technically past midnight, with more Pathfinder with the boys, as we slowly get closer and closer to finishing up Abomination Vaults. I've been informed 3 to 4 sessions max, very likely, probably. I mean, I'm not 100%, we're not 100% certain, but we're looking at 3 sessions if we're fast and we do things with a modicum of speed, which, given our group, is not likely. And 4 sessions, like, is the more reasonable things, depending on how our speed. We really don't foresee it any more than that, but we'll find out. But I hope you join us for that. And whatever we do next, I hope you join us for that as well, because I'm sure I'll come up with something interesting to play. I've got a bunch of ideas in my head. I just don't know what to do yet. So we'll figure it out. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, that's really easy to do. You can join the Discord, where I send out weekly notifications about our schedules and 5 minutes before we go live every day. Or, well, not every day that we go live. And following also allows you to get notified as well. But regardless, thank you for watching and have a good night.